Torpor, welcome in and congratulations on being officially the fastest thing alive, redeeming first in the chat for this stream. I hope you're doing well today. Just doing my go live tweet because I forgot to do that. Sort of kind of lost track of time. Hello Tids, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I was watching Halo playing Ghost of Tsushima and lost track of time because holy heck folks, that swordplay looks glorious. Oh, was it wank controls? I thought it was shite controls. I didn't try wank, I forgot. Hello Hams, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's get this go live tweet sorted. I don't know if the go live tweets help any, but I do them more out of habit than anything else at this point, I guess. It's a short and sweet one today. Gird your loins, plug your nose, everyone. It's time to deal with the embodiment of Bin Juice himself, George Stobbart. Yes, it is. Okay. I am absolutely covered in dog hair. I decided to sleep on the couch last night so that I could cuddle the dog and watch TV while I dozed off. Hey, Pudlord, welcome in. Hey, you may not have been the first, but that doesn't make you any less valid or important. We have some folks in the community who I know, because I can see them when I'm setting up, wait for me to go live so they can redeem that. And I appreciate you folks. I really do. The little bit of competitive nature of getting the coveted award of first is it's very sweet and humbling. We're watching you. Except I wasn't this time, I was making chicken. Fair. What kind of chicken? I got a new shelf in my room, did some real traditional mask shit. Whoa! Proud of my DIY shit. I'm proud of you too, Pudlord. DIY is not everybody's bag. Tell you what, let's... Oh, the dog's fucked off, so you don't get Porthos cam because he's hiding under my chair. Ah! Okay, not hiding under my chair anymore. Hi, Porthos. See if I can trick him onto the camera. He's staying just out of camera range. Perfect at avoiding paparazzi, this one. Paparazzi? I don't need to be first so long as I am best, and my arrival is heralded by the King of Monsters, so clearly I am the best. I do love that you folks have adopted some of the sound commands as your kind of entry theme tunes. It makes me very happy. Oh, okay, now I have Porthos here, and you can't see him because the camera is too zoomed in. Let's see if I can zoom it out so you can see him. There he is! It's the boy! Just here underneath the captions. Hi, buddy! No, that's not getting you out of camera range. You can try. You could run, but you can't hide. Oh, he fell. Okay, let's get the camera back to where it was. That'll do, won't it? That's fine. You don't need to see me any more zoomed in than that. That's not fair on anyone. Can't have my arrival accompanied by the basil juice theme. I always say basil juice because of Beetlejuice, the basil goose theme. So the Zilla Raw will do. I mean, a little part of me has been very tempted to give some of you, like, announcement tunes when you first speak in chat during a stream. Another friend of the channel. Come on, there we go. Actually, I think we have a custom command for Steen, don't we? Yeah, we do. Another friend of the channel, it's Steen H, has done that for a couple of his viewers, and I absolutely adore it. Like, there is a member of the community called With Danger. Really lovely guy, fantastic streamer. And he's got his own little tune when he comes in, with his name in it, as it were. Hey, Cyborg, well, come on in. I hope you're doing well. The infuriatingly continuing adventures of International Bellend George Starbart, indeed. On that note, we should probably get back to it so that I can get this over and done with. I can't remember the name of the song, but it's a real bop. We'll have to ask Steen if he pops into chat today. Is Stobart more or less of a bellend than Bond? I think more, because I don't think... The thing is, Bond has a certain charm to him a lot of the time. George doesn't. George just thinks he's charming. Ooh, Chicken Madras, lovely. Oh, my controller's gone to sleep. Pratted about for too long. And it's doing the thing again where it doesn't want to power on. Or my batteries have died. One or t'other. Okay, I think the batteries have died. Good start. I should have some spares. Should being the operative word here. As a battery. Right-row. Do I have any in my drawer? Past tan came prepared. Need to put those into charge. Must not forget. Flashy. Okay, now the controller is flashing and not connecting. Excuse me, folks. Technical difficulties. Come on. This is odd. Never had it do this before. Ah, there we go. The second I threaten to plug it in, it connects. Typical. Okay. There we go. Things working as they're supposed to. My nose is running again. Been listening to a lot of Kill James Bond, so my opinion is very biased. However, Welsh James Bond is a good one. I haven't listened to any Kill James Bond, so I'm afraid I won't get any references to the podcast specifically that you make, but I have heard of this thing. I have a basic understanding of what it is. Which just makes me sound like an old fart, doesn't it? Hello, Kian, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Bond is also a product of his era a lot of the time. Stobart is a product of eras past. Yeah, definitely. Stobart is a product of English people not liking Americans, I think, because this game was made by a British company. Okay. Before we do anything else... Sound effects need to come down, because that is way too loud for me, so I can only imagine how awful it is for you folks. Hopefully this will be alright for the speech. I've already turned the subtitles back on and set the graphics back to how they're supposed to... Well, tried to set the graphics back to how they're supposed to be. I realised that the reason that it looks the way it does, like it's kind of squishy and not the right shape, and why it always pops into the smaller window, is because the only way to change the aspect ratio is to restart the game. And when you restart the game, it resets all the settings because it's badly optimized. That's better. I'm not being deafened by the sound of crickets, locusts. So it doesn't actually change the aspect ratio when you change it, because it resets everything back to default. Oh, okay. At least we've got a decent-ish view of what's going on here. Oh my god, is that a vaguely usable camera angle? It is. It is. Who'd have thought it? At this late stage in the game, they've given us an actual usable camera angle for a stealth section. Oh, don't say that, Tids, please. Oh. Yep, you were right. You were right. Tids called it, everybody. Nature is healing. Okay, this isn't too bad. Sort of. But... Why? Why was this necessary? Curse thee, Apollo, and thy habit of giving foresight to mortals. If I stay very still, maybe he just won't notice me. Ah! Shot me through a wall. Beautiful. It's turned the sound back up. Why? It too, game.
How you doing?
I think they are, Tids. But they're also not. So, yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna press the back button. We're gonna save. Actually, then again, maybe that's why when I change the aspect ratio, it just resets it back to how it was before. This game is stabbing me and I have no toga to put over my face. Okay, we're here again. If we crouch and don't move, The dog won't see us. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. See? Perfectly fine. Where the fuck am I supposed to go from here? This way? Round here? I guess so. Oh, yeah, that was exactly what I was supposed to do.
That was fun.
Wasn't it? By the way, the guards asked me to thank you for waking him up.
Oh, that? It was nothing.
I swear Nicole just wants him dead now, which is fair, so do I.
Hey, Nico. If Cesaro gets all that power, what do you think he'll be able to do?
I don't know. I don't want him to get the chance to find out either.
Forgot dog vision is based on movement. Yeah, dogs are famous for relying entirely on eyesight, you know? Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Nico.
I forgot to ask her about Not Nico. Petra! Petra's the name of Not Nico.
Petra, too.
There's an expression on your face when you say that which I really don't like.
It is kind of...
Think very carefully before you finish that sentence.
A psychotic, scheming killer.
Good. Just remember that.
Oh, I live for the world where you get to choose how he finishes that sentence and one of them results in his death. Dogs are distant relatives to dinosaurs. Yes, they are.
I couldn't work any of the blocks loose with my bare hands.
Do we have anything we can work the blocks loose with? Carjack handle? Yeah.
I was sort of expecting to excavate my way in.
Ah, the
George,
trusty steel rod.
The last thing I expected
Potentially
was that the
iron.
blocks were really a door.
Really, George? It looked like a bloody door. Even I could tell it was a door. Had to nip off to find Loki. Went around the street only to have him sat on the doorstep. Yep, that sounds about right. Okay, so that's clearly the way we're supposed to go, but what's over here? Oh. Let's not go that way. That's gonna get us shot. Which, whilst funny, will only prolong our suffering overall. Actually, on that note, I still don't have a save command because Slow hasn't done one for me yet.
This was the endgame. As we entered the tunnel, I wondered what was waiting
Fourth
for
wall
us.
break? Oh, he's proper evil, isn't he? Orthos Wiggle. Oh, he's doing a spinny in the hall.
Tell me that wasn't the entrance team behind this.
But Nico, it was.
Just tell me.
Hey,
Hero Quest
lucky
is
that
the
wasn't
best
the
game
entrance
ever
ceiling
made,
behind
and
us,
anyone who
or we
says
could be entombed
otherwise
here
is
for
wrong.
eternity.
Thanks, George. By the way, have you got the torch?
The flashlight? No, I thought you had it.
No, we swapped on the plane.
But then we swapped again in the truck.
Aha, but we swapped again on the walk.
Oh, Nico.
You're right. Let's just feel our way around.
Hey, what's this? Feels nice.
George.
Right, sorry.
Wow.
Hello there.
What a time to come in, folks. I am so sorry about that.
Look at all these guys.
Can
Must have
I?
been some-
I can. Right, there we go. I was waiting for the cutscene to end, so that I could welcome everybody in, and it just wouldn't end. But I can pause it, so it's fine. Halo, thank you so much for trusting me with your community today. I hope Ghost of Tsushima's going well. I was actually talking at the beginning of my stream about how I nearly ended up starting the stream late because I lost track of time watching you play. I was having such a good time watching you earlier. Hey Cypher, welcome in. Hey, there is nothing wrong with having a post-shower nap. I take post-bath naps all the time. That's usually because I've had the water too hot and then I'm too dizzy to stand up and then I fall asleep and then I wake up and I feel terrible. But that's just me. George feeling his way around indeed. Yes, I am very sorry about that. We started off with some leching there and I am sorry. It's not the kind of vibe we want to go for here, but George is an arsehole and that's why we want this game over and done with. Yeah, welcome on in everybody. For anyone that's not been here before, I'm HobbyTan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland, and we are currently playing through Broken Sword 3. We're roughly at the end of it now. This should hopefully be the last stream of it. I say hopefully not because it's a bad game, but because the controls are fucking terrible. And the camera angles aren't great either, and it makes for an unenjoyable experience. Because, frankly, you get shot a lot when you shouldn't really. No worries, Halo. You please give Coconut some scritches from me. Purgatory is just playing this game, but it goes on forever. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's genuinely, the story so far hasn't been too bad. It's been on par, I would say, with the other Broken Sword games, but because they've made this shift to 3D and they've picked the weirdest fucking control scheme they could think of, and some of the worst camera angles, and some not great designed stealth sections, it's nowhere near as enjoyable as the first two games were. I've heard a lot of good things about the 5th game in the series, so hopefully we'll be able to end on a high note when we get round to that one eventually. But yeah, this one hasn't endeared itself to me, particularly in the late game. Like, I could forgive it for a while early on, but now I'm just sort of angry with it. I resent this game. Oh, did it, Tids? Well, that'll be nice. Okay. There was something I needed to do, wasn't there? Ah, yes, there was something I needed to do, because the alerts went off, but the alerts didn't go off. Hopefully... Okay, we've got a little bit of flicker on the save button there. If that's going to be a problem for anyone, please look away until I let you know that it's safe to look back. I actually had to make a brand new capture for this game before I could start the stream because it was playing silly buggers with my other captures. But I forgot to move it where it needed to be so that we could actually see the raid notification. So I'm going to rerun that raid notification. There we go. Now we can actually see it. Because I know that's half of the fun, is seeing the orcs conducting their war. It was such a nice surprise to get the keep your hands off my berries raid notification yesterday. Like, we see that once in a blue moon. I think, grand total, I've seen it twice since I implemented it, and I played Night of the Rabbit years ago now.
Party?
Seems to be an easy place to die in.
I wouldn't worry. Well, not yet, anyway. Give it another 5 minutes.
How are we going to get out?
We'll be okay. Hey, did I ever tell you about that one time in Syria?
At length. Sometimes with diagrams.
Yo! Where did he come from?
What?
I am Anubis, guardian of the temple.
Anubis? But he was the god who guarded the underworld.
Look
Yeah.
at the decor. Says underworld to me.
If you come to this place, then you seek power.
Some kind of ancient hologram.
But power may be bestowed only on those with the authority to use it. And the wisdom to bear its burden.
We've jumped the desert shark. Yes, we have.
To prove that you are ready. In this chamber, you shall prove your authority to go onwards.
And if we can't?
It's a recording, George.
Yeah, I know. Just trying to get a dialogue going here.
I think you scared him off.
Strange how he spoke in English.
English? He spoke in perfect French.
Oh, goody. Well, this promises to be
Hey, Nico.
interesting. I didn't want to talk to Nico, but okay. Yes, enough about Anubis. Let's talk about me, George Stobbart, international arse piece.
What twists somebody up into a psycho like Petra?
Who cares?
Oh wow, he's just
You think maybe
obsessed with her.
Psychiatric help. Maybe.
She's a fully functional killer and she loves it. You didn't see her luggage. She carries tools to dismantle people.
Well, that doesn't mean she's a bad person.
Yes, it does. Now shut up about her.
George likes the bad girls. She's not gonna have a threesome with you and Nico, George. Live with it. I mean,
Another
she
day,
might,
another
but Nico
interesting
wouldn't be happy about it.
Hey, Nico?
Please don't start with your tales of daring do around the world, George. I am really not in the mood.
That's fair. So we just got to put the keys in.
The door was massive and sealed.
That's
It
easy.
would have taken explosives to get through.
Or
Plenty of
keys.
explosives.
Or keys, George. You know, the keys in your pocket. The keys specifically designed for this
I
door.
inserted the fishy
The door
alpha
keys.
stone. It went home with a satisfying click. I inserted the stone with the Nile Delta marking. Yep, that goes there, sure enough.
Would have been nice if they'd actually done the visual for them going into their slots rather
I
than him
inserted
just
the
saying
stone
it.
with the Omega marking. Yep, that's
George
where
is
it
pretty
belongs, all right.
dorky, am I right?
We're on a roll.
Just as well we had the symbols of authority. The temple priests must have carried them back when the early pharaohs used this place.
No wonder people thought they were gods.
That would have been a bad joke, but you were picking on George, so it wasn't.
That test had been almost too easy. I hated to think what might follow. We found ourselves in another chamber. It looked like one of those puzzles psychologists spring on kids. Except bigger. Fancy a game? You start. Ow! I wish he wouldn't do that.
Why did he say ow? How did that hurt?
I've shown that you have the authority.
Oh shit, did George think for too long? Is that what happened there?
Now you must show that you have the wisdom to progress further.
We're screwed then.
Listen.
George Stobbart should never have authority.
Once, Horus walked in the land of men. By the banks of the Nile, he discovered a guardian of the watch with a murderer in his custody. A frightened witness to the crime, and the dead man's brother who was pressing the charge. The guardian wished to take the criminal, the witness, and the victim's brother to the tribunal building that stood on the far bank.
We're doing wolves and sheep, everybody.
Can I hear the guardian
Or
call?
foxes and chickens, if you prefer.
How may I take this man to meet justice? Horus replied, I shall carry you across. Yet there are 3 of them, my mighty Horus, said the Guardian. The dead man's brother is full of wrath, and will surely strike down the accused if they are left together. And if the malefactor is even once left alone with the witness, he will surely put fear into the witness, and a trial will found him. Thus putting his faith in the wisdom of Horus.
Speed it up a bit, dog boy.
So Horus considered for a time. Then he carried his 3 charges across the river, back and forth, and in 7 degrees carried them all across.
Okay.
So that the murderer and the witness were never once left together out of the presence of Horus. Nor yet were the brother and the murderer left together out of the presence of Horus. And the witness gave his evidence without fear or corruption, and justice was served. Thus mark the wisdom of Horus. Your trial is to echo that wisdom. My tale is laid out, ready to be retold, degree by degree. Fail, and you will progress no further. But mark me, deceit, improbity, or malfeasance are prohibited.
What did he say?
The guy's clearly a lawyer. It means no cheating.
They will be punishable by death.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Or a judge.
And his associates shall be ejected from this place, never again to be granted entrance.
You know what? I think Professor Layton did this better and more succinctly. Anubis Esquire.
Nico and I had been through a lot together.
I wasn't... Oh, I tried to adjust the camera angle and accidentally ended up looking at Nico instead. Okay, so... Ah, they're over here. Right. This is kind of neat. Like, I like the design of the puzzle, but the talking. Dear sweet God, the talking. Oh, that's an angry-looking brother. Killer and the witness. Okay, so if we take the... Killer?
Put the killer on Horus, please.
And then all we can do is press the button. We've got to take one over at a time. So what we're going to do is...
First crossing of the river.
Oh my God, really? Just let me do the sodding puzzle. So what we're going to do is we're going to take one of these 2 over, and then we're going to bring the...
Second crossing of the river.
We'll take the brother.
On Horus, please.
It doesn't matter which one of those 2 we choose at this point, because once we get back over there, we're going to pick the killer back up, and then pick the other thing up, the other piece up at the other side.
The third crossing of the river.
Put the killer on Horus, please.
Because the important thing is to make sure that the killer is never left alone with anybody else. Like, this is a really nice way to do this puzzle, except for all of the fucking talking. It's just too much.
The fourth crossing of the river.
Then again, it does feel... It does have that kind of ancient Egyptian up-itself kind of vibe that you get from a lot of this kind of media. So I suppose it makes sense. The noisy crossing of the river, indeed. No, I should have told Anubis not to get his speeches written by Tolstoy.
The fifth crossing of the river.
Okay, and now we go back the other way. We grab the killer. That's the 6th one.
The sixth crossing of the river.
We pick the killer up.
Killer on Horus, please.
And then over we go, and that's 7.
You've done it, George.
Well, obviously.
He's so humble. The slow, lengthy, boring, drawn-out crossing of the river. Yes. But it's pretty. Like, I like the design of the puzzle itself, the contraption for the puzzle. I just wish the context hadn't been... Get in the river, George! I just wish the context hadn't been...
There's a glow up ahead. This could be
So
it.
What if we don't
tedious.
succeed?
Come on, George. It's only the future of the planet.
Yeah, that's right. No big deal.
Glad I joined after the dog, sheep, and cabbage puzzle. Hello, Sinister. Welcome on in. Nicole, you good back there? Yeah, just walking into the wall.
Too long, Oswald.
You want it quick or you want it right?
Both.
There. Just one final turn.
What are you waiting for?
I am scared. That is why I am waiting.
Turn it.
There can be no going back.
Turn it, Ostwald.
In just 24 hours, the dragon energy will burst through.
24
I shall
hours.
have it. Do it now.
Why do I suspect we've got 24 hours to clean up the mess?
The cavalry. How tiresome. Flap. Kill them.
Okay, boss. Whoa! Wow.
Oh, that's another head injury for Flap. Okay, was I not supposed to do
This
that?
is taking too long, Oswald.
You want it quick or you want it right?
Both.
There. Excellent! One final turn.
What are you
Confused air
waiting
guitar.
I am scared. That is why I am waiting.
It's a bit nervous, the dragon energy, yeah. It needs a
There
bit of
can be
time
no
to...
going back.
Turn it,
amp itself up.
Oswald.
Oh, there was a button to pick up the gun that I didn't see. Okay, cool.
In just 24 hours, the dragon energy will burst through.
Same Pudlord.
Shall have it. Do it now.
Okay, I'm gonna have to focus, because quick time event, basically. This is like a proto quick time event, isn't it?
How tiresome. Flap. Kill them.
Okay, boss. Whoa! Wow!
Ah, so there was. Ow!
Ow! Ouch, that hurt.
I don't know if it's because I've turned the sound effects down or if this is just like the quietest fight ever. That's it. You point and pose.
Hey, Nico. How about that?
He was a frail old man, George.
Yeah, but he had a big stick.
Nicole with her naked
It's
joke,
good
yeah.
to see you, Bruno.
Turns out Nicole's actually a
That was
professional
Nico.
wrestler
She
in
takes
her spare
days to
time.
pack.
How did you find me?
The St. Stephen chapter. Or what was left of him.
They had the third stone, yes?
Right. So this is what it's all been about, huh?
It is most remarkable piece of engineering.
Where's the sharp end?
There is no sharp end. Both ends are very blunt.
No, I mean, where did the energy come out?
But here, the pulse can come anywhere in the world on the dragon lights.
I get it. And this thing tells you where.
Precisely.
So is it safe now?
Oh, yes. Left alone, it will just power down.
For another 12,000 years?
No, I think forever. We must make sure another Cesaro doesn't come along.
What now, George?
How about taking that trip to New York we always promised ourselves?
No, I meant, what do we do with Cesaro?
Him? Oh, hand him over to the cops, I guess.
We've still got to find Petra.
Ah, yes, we all know
away
the
from
ancient
them.
Egyptians had fucking, like,
From
ancient
themselves,
precursor
I
tech.
believe.
Fucking golden bronze-plated
George,
TARDIS shit.
it's your
Yep.
favorite blonde. Shut up.
My dear, what kept you?
I had some loose ends to tie up.
Never mind. You are here. Ostwald started.
What should I do now?
Fuck's sake,
What do
tits.
you mean? Kill them, of course.
You filthy
I
animal.
wasn't talking to you.
What?
She was talking to me, Susano.
Huh?
No.
Who the fuck are
Cannot
you?
be.
The Grand Master.
Hey, didn't we drop a church on you?
So many familiar faces. I'm quite
Uh,
touched.
Petra,
What?
explain. I thought you were loyal.
Not to you.
Never trust a woman in a wig, Cesaro.
Bit harsh.
It was Petra
Salazar?
who found me trapped in the rubble.
Oh, look.
Petra who nursed me back from the edge of death.
Oh my god.
You
It's
were a spy
that guy.
all along.
With friends like that, who needs enemies?
Your
Fuck
man
off!
shows an ingenuity that impresses even me.
And now you will steal my work just as it reaches fruition?
You stole my
I'm glad that's
organization.
finally gotten
Seems
used.
only fair.
I will not return obediently to your side.
I did not expect you to.
Is it a bit
You
loud?
are never
Okay,
one
I'll
of
turn
the
it down.
sheep, Susan. You are always the wolf.
I'm flattered.
Don't be. It means I can't
Hey,
use you.
you. Does anyone know who that is? I think it's the bad guy from the first game. Sorry, I can't help myself but laugh. that was so daft.
Now, if you will forgive me, I have to go.
Shame. But hey, if you're in the neighborhood, drop by.
So is Cesaro guy like a fucking
Final
vampire or
adjustment.
whatever? I don't know
We
anymore.
spoke too soon, George.
I, like the game, have completely lost the plot. He's a Sith Lord, he is a Sith Lord, yep. Well, shit.
At last, we are near the end. The day of days.
Well, what's to stop us just turning the thing off again?
Be my guest. It has done its work. The pulse will
Just looked
come,
at what this guy looks
and
like in
nothing
Broken
can
Sword
stop
1, and
it
oh my
now.
god, he did not
What
take
will
the
you do
transition to
with us?
3D very well. Ah.
Oh, I'm a reasonable man. I'll give you all
That's
the
why none
same
of us
chance
recognize him.
George and Nico gave me when we last met.
If anybody tries to follow us, I'll kill them in a heartbeat.
What did he mean? The
How
same
did she get
chance
up
we
there
gave
so
him?
quickly?
We didn't give him any chance at all.
Exactly.
I'm gonna pause that, because I suspect I'm gonna get murdered very quickly. Jumped? Yeah, I guess.
Fuck off!
Hang on. Let's get that turned down. I know the easiest way to do that. Also, some of you may recognize that voice. You may not as well. We'll find out in a moment, I guess. That is Steen, who I mentioned earlier. The amount of times we've said fuck off during this particular game, it only felt right and proper that we have an actual sound command for it. And I really, really like the way Steen says fuck off. Hey, Tabby, welcome in. How you doing, sweetheart? Okay, I have turned everything on StreamerBot down by turning it down in OBS, so hopefully our Lost Child command, fuck off, everything will be a little bit more palatable to the ear now. Hopefully.
Where's Cheryl? Hey, Nico. I can't believe the Grandmaster's not dead.
Good.
What do we have to do to that guy to make him take a hint?
Bruno, you know him better than us.
Do not be reminding me.
Does he have any weaknesses?
He is a cold, methodical planner, which makes his
I
rage
didn't even hear it.
spontaneous.
Ah, okay.
He is vain, but he knows it and guards against vanity being his downfall.
Weaknesses, Bruno. We're looking for weaknesses.
He has none. Malevolent, ruthless, capable of profound evil.
He sounds like a CEO.
He used to be one.
Ah, that makes sense.
Nico, I've kind of gone off Petra. Seeing her cozying up to the Grand Master like that was just creepy.
Glad you've seen the light, George.
Cesaro.
He's dead.
Okay, so we can't loot his
Hey,
corpse.
Bruno! Bruno, assuming we get out of here,
We must.
how are we supposed to stop the Grand Master?
I am no hero.
Pretty sure he's not immune to getting shot in the
You must
face.
Find your own strategy.
Can we at least steal his clothes? Apparently not.
What do you make of all this weird science?
Far in advance of anything we have.
Strange that the Grand Master...
This is
destroyed-
nosedived
That must be
intensity-wise,
worth
yeah.
billions.
I think when he has the dragon power, he will have no need of money.
Flap. He was out for the count.
He's only passed out. The amount of severe head trauma we've subjected him to over the course of this game alone, let alone previous games, and he's just out cold.
I wasn't leaving the Key of Solomon for anyone else to use.
Okay, so I guess that means we've got the Key of Solomon. Now what do we do? Bit more head trauma and end up like me. Can't loot his corpse. 0 out of 10 worst game. Yeah, he's been the primary antagonist for the entire game and it won't let us loot his corpse. Disgusting. So, do we go this way? I guess we go this way.
Bomb! Get down!
Weird. Okay, I don't know if there was a QTE I was supposed to do there, because I was looking at chat and thinking about drawing Sharpie on people's faces.
Bomb! Get down!
Yes, there was a
Take
QTE.
cover!
Excellent!
Sorry, not sorry. Don't worry about it. We try and make every opportunity we can to get George killed.
Are you all right, George?
Not sure. Are we dead yet?
He is vandal, barbarian.
Is there any way out of here?
Oh, my head. Let's have a look around.
Where is Flap?
Under the rubble, I guess.
We don't have time to find out. We have to get after the Grand Master right now.
I guess you're right. I'll try and find a way out.
You do that. And George,
Yeah?
if you see anything that looks like a bomb, stay away from it this time, okay?
Gee, I'll try. It looked like everything depended on Nico and me again. Oh, and Bruno this time.
Yeah, Monaco's good fun.
Hey, Nico.
I suspect everybody's probably already got it, but if you know somebody that doesn't have it, it's not like if you win it, it's tied to you, so you can give the code to whoever you like. So if you know somebody that doesn't have it that you think might enjoy it or that you want to play it with you, feel free to enter the giveaway and you can give the code to somebody else. Frankly, most of the stuff that I put in the giveaway is stuff that I already own, which is why it's in the giveaway, because I'm a bit of a game hoarder.
Hey, Bruno!
Okay, so Bruno has nothing to say to us. Hello, Steen. Welcome in. We've been talking about you. For a couple of reasons, actually. Somebody used the fuck off command. And I was talking about how cool it is that you've got, like, intro tunes for some of your viewers. What is the song that you use when danger enters your chat? Because I don't know what it's called. It's an absolute bop, but I don't know what it's called. Is it just called Danger? That would be very embarrassing. And yes, all good. Basically talking about how cool and well-produced your streams are. Oh, lovely. Thank you very much, Steen. But yeah, I may pilfer that idea for a couple of the VIPs in chat. And maybe the mods too, seeing as mods can't be VIPs. But, you know. It's a little bonus to being a VIP, I suppose. Because I think at the minute all it really gives you is bragging rights, isn't it? Oh god, these camera angles are so fucking awful. They say you are dangerous. Lovely. Thank you very much. There you go, Tidders. I appear to be trapped down here now. Oh, wait, no, there we go. Oh, I can push this. Oh, look, another block puzzle. My guess was off then. Yes, it was. Trapped. There you go. Do we need to go to the back of this thing? No. Do we need to go over here? Is there any point to doing that at all? Is the block just here so that if we get stuck, we can climb up on it? Is that it? Oh, no, okay. It's so that we can get over here. Fair enough. Indiana George. Hey, Waffle. Oh, come in. Yeah. It does feel like they're trying to go for a bit of an indie thing. Or a Tomb Raider thing. And I think sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. There we go. I've put it there in case they need to follow me. But I guess they don't. Can't go that way, that's an invisible wall apparently. Oh, no, because we can get that way by going the other way around, can't we? Maybe we have to go onto the platform in the middle. Maybe that's what this is for. Let's have a look. No, because we still can't go up there from... No, because we can climb that from over there anyway. What is the purpose of the block? Is it so that we can interact with the backside of this? I shouldn't think so, but... Like, there's literally nothing to interact with. What if George said ow when he ran into invisible walls? Yes! I'd love that. I'm still convinced George says ow when he thinks too hard. Yeah, so that does nothing as well. I've no idea what I'm supposed to do. Like, interacting with this does nothing. I can't interact with it, full stop. There's nothing over there to interact with. I've already talked to Nicole and Bruno. Trying to remember this part. If it turns out that I've locked myself out of being able to complete the game because of the bomb, I'll be really annoyed. Can't go up those stairs. They're broken anyway, so it's not like it matters. Are all of these invisible walls now? Yeah, they are. Okay. If I remember something, you need that block to be able to move another block. Okay. Well, let's see if we can find another block some. Ah, there's another block here. Okay. Where are you supposed to go, I wonder? Climb up. Push it the rest of the way. Can't get past it. Ooh, too far. Should be able to make a bridge behind the console so Nicole and Bruno can get out. Oh, okay. Oh!
Yes, I'm cheered. X100. I had some change in my PayPal. Amused.
Oh, bless you, Steen. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Okay. Now what? Because normally we need a block to push that block onto, and we don't have that. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Unless... maybe you're remembering right and I'm doing it wrong. Ooh. How far can we pull this? Ah, we can just pull it through that rock that looks like it's going to be blocking the path. You're not remembering wrong at all. Okay. I've just looked up a walkthrough and I've got to say I don't understand this one bit. Good old PS2 era graphics. Yeah. Non-corporeal scenery, gotta love it, yeah. Like, I genuinely thought we'd have to push it onto that block and then move it that way somehow because of that piece of debris being in the way, but no, the debris wasn't actually in the way, it just, you know, it demanifests so that you can solve the puzzle, apparently. Okay, here we go. So, I'm guessing... how polite of it, indeed. So I can exit over here? Or... is there anything over here we can... Trying to think where it's likely that we're going to need to put that block. But because I can't adjust the camera angles to see what's above us... no idea. Considering the placement of the path that we've got here, it would make sense for it to go in that corner. But then... oh, no, I know. Leave that there. We're going to move the other block over to the other side. Oh, not like that one, not. Okay, I think we're gonna have to... God love a well thought out puzzle. Mm-hmm. There we go. So we'll leave that there. And then I'm gonna put this all the way at the back. I think these, believe it or not, are probably my least favourite part of this game. Not the stealth sections. Not the QTEs. But these block dragging puzzles, I think, are my least favourite part of the game. Because they are horribly tedious. Block puzzles always just annoy me. Like, I have no problem with them if it's like a little slider block puzzle on a door or something like that. I have no issues with that. But stuff like this, it just drags on. Even when you know the solution, you're bound by the pushing animation and the amount of spaces that you have to move the block. You see what I mean?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Especially with Nico and that guy just standing there watching you, silently judging your every mistake. Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Hopefully I got to the mute button in time there. Thank you, Halo. Oh, that hurt. Thank you, Pudlord, both for the blessing and for confirming. Oh, there's like a little spot of light there. Oh, can we climb up that? Whatever that is. That looks suspiciously like a flat surface we can climb on. It is! Ha-ha!
The bomb's broken through into the river puzzle room. We can get out this way.
I am deaf. No, you did it in
Nico,
time.
Come on, we
Okay,
gotta
good.
hurry.
Just a minute, George. Look at the sphere.
The lines
Maybe
converge
George
in the
enjoys
south of
being
England.
judged.
Where could
I hope
that
he does.
be?
He gets judged a lot.
Glastonbury!
Of course.
The Tor must be the epicenter.
We knew where we were heading next. All we had to do was get out
Let's
of the
go with the
temple.
yellow spray paint when you need him. Oh, gosh.
What place
Fuck
is
off.
this? That Anubis figure. Amazing.
But mark me, deceit, improbity, or malfeasance are prohibited.
It looked a lot more amazing when it was working properly.
I wonder how long before it fails altogether and the lights go out.
Thanks. There's nothing so bad it couldn't get worse, huh?
And if we get out, how do we get to Glastonbury? There's so little time.
Don't worry about that. I've got a friend who can help.
Oh, God.
You have shown that you have the authority to proceed this far. Now you must show that you have the wisdom to progress further. And are punishable by death.
Oh, that looks suspiciously like another block puzzle waiting to happen.
I shall carry you across, replied noble Horus. But mark me, assembly, improbity, or malfeasance are prohibited. And if the malefactor is even once left alone with the witness, even once, putting his faith in the wisdom of Horus,
Okay, it's not...
the guardian,
I don't know.
Horus considered for a time. The associates of the one so punished shall be ejected from this place.
Oh, I'm super snuffly after that sneeze. I'm so sorry, folks.
Three charges across the river, back and forth.
Yeah, if we're going back to Glastonbury, Eamon better be there. We love
Hey,
Eamon.
Bruno.
Oh god, we're not going to talk about ourselves
When
again,
you were
are
still
we?
with the Neo-Templars, what did they think of me?
As I recall, they gave you a code name.
Oh, something cool like the wolf, huh? Or the fox, maybe?
The idiot.
As I remember, it was a slang word for pubic lice. I forget exact term.
But mark me, deceit, improbity, and malfeasance are prohibited.
Codename Mr. Krabs.
Punishable by death.
Hey, Nico.
The one so punished shall be a dead to
So the trail leads back to Glastonbury.
If we get out of here.
When we get out, Miss Collard, nil desperandum.
again be granted entrance. Never again.
How dare you, Hobby, have a meat mecha and have it be affected by shit, jeez. I know, it's disgusting. It's completely unacceptable. Streamer being human? No, streamer's no human. Yeah. Oh, on the note of me being human, I got some temporary filling stuff to fill in the tooth that I complained about having, like, a bit missing when I was playing Ghostwire ages ago, because I can't get in to see an NHS dentist for a while, and I'm too broke to go and see a normal dentist. I can chew on the left side of my mouth again now. It's weird. I'm not used to it yet.
Things are kind of desperate this time, huh?
Yes, they are. George.
I know.
Yay, getting teeth fixed. Yeah, it's, like I say, it's only temporary stuff. It's only a temporary solution. But, it'll do until I find myself in a position where I can either find an NHS dentist that can deal with my problem for hopefully free, or can somehow find the money to get it dealt with by a private dentist. You know, in like a decade. There's nothing for me to push. Do I need to go and talk to Anubis? Like, there's a hole in the wall. We very clearly need to access the hole in the wall. But okay, so I can't interact with Anubis. That makes sense. George has now turned into one of those American tourists that walks around in front of the palace guards to see how long it takes before one of them hits him. Or shoots him. Or both. Can't touch me, you're on duty, ah! No threat of him getting an SLR bayonet up his arse. Here, alas, indeed. Okay, we definitely can't go that way. Can we climb up here? No, can't climb up there, so we're not supposed to be over there. This is literally all we've got, and there's no option for me to climb up. There's no option for me to pull or push anything. No, just an axe to the head. A holographic axe to the head. God, I wish I could see a palace guard just curb stomp George. Yeah, I am at a loss, folks. Tids, if you still got that walkthrough up, please enlighten me as to what the sweet fuck I'm supposed to do here, because there doesn't seem to be anything I can do. Other than play with this.
George, what do you think you're doing?
I'm getting you and Bruno out of here.
Didn't you hear what Anubis said? If you cheat, it will...
I know what will happen.
There must be another way out of here.
Maybe. But we won't find it quickly, and we don't have time. Right now, the Grand Master is heading for Glastonbury.
I guess
You know
it was
what'll
just
happen if we don't
this.
stop him?
For the love of God, George, you can't do this.
Don't make it more difficult for me, please, Nico.
Hold on. Where's Bruno? Bruno!
Was that a guideline? in the background while they were fighting.
Bruno, what are you doing?
Exactly as you were, George, but without the bickering.
Bruno
Nobody
is
needs to
sacrificing
sacrifice
himself.
themselves.
We like Bruno.
Much
Bruno's a good bean.
responsibility for what has happened lies with me. I helped the Grand Master in his quest for power. I am not really ready for death, but perhaps I am ready.
He's had
for
enough of George as
redemption.
well, yeah.
No,
Bruno, the
we
true
won't let
protagonist,
you.
much like Eamon. Yeah.
I hope you are more effectual against the Grand Master.
I like Bruno because he's...
You have defiled this temple.
Yes, I have.
It's only a recording.
George,
You will suffer the wrath of Anubis for your insolence.
Let my friends go. They had no part of it.
And you shall be cast out, never to enter the sacred place again.
Yeah? We're not going without him.
If you do not go, George, it will kill all of us. You must leave.
Leave or die.
Okay, so is it a hologram or not? I've lost track.
I can't. I can't just...
Leave or die.
it's too late, George.
If you die, then this really has all been for nothing, Stobbart.
I
Can't
know,
Bruno
I
just run out? Yeah, exactly.
Grand Master.
The consistency is not strong
Goodbye,
in this
Bruno.
part. It's only a hologram when the plot needs it to be. Or when I'm trying to get George killed. That is one patient-ass hologram. Oh, does he get an on-screen death? He's just enjoying watching them leave. That's a little bit more screaming than I'd expect from someone being decapitated, but that's fine.
I know.
Either that or that was George.
We've got to go. Just give me a minute, okay?
Please tell me that was George screaming. That was definitely George screaming now. George seems far sadder here than when bad things happen to Nico, not gonna lie. He does. Oh, you fucker, that's loud.
Harry had taken my advice and invested in a proper plane at last, which
I
was
can't
lucky.
skip it. I
Nothing
can't
in
pause it. I'm
comparison
so
to the missions
sorry.
back in England.
Well, let's have a little look-see where we are.
Oh, God, that's awful.
Bullseye!
My God!
Hang on, fellas. It's gonna be
I
a
can
rough
hear it
one.
from here with my headphones, like, all the way above my head. That's awful.
Glastonbury High Street, ladies and gentlemen.
I am so sorry,
all
everyone.
change, all change.
Good God.
I don't remember ordering a taxi.
Nice landing, Harry.
Thanks, George. And you know what? I took your advice and had it insured.
I say, if it isn't our American friend.
Oh, hello, Colonel.
Don't be shy, dear boy.
Oh,
I owe you
the
a
Colonel's still here.
You do?
Damn right. Things looked up the minute we met. Lisa! Here you are,
Oh,
Mia.
it's this prick again.
Oh, yeah.
And
Hello,
his
George.
thirsty
Hello,
daughter.
Melissa.
Lissy told me how you saved her from that damned hippie.
Quite the
Get me up
mustache
to
it is,
it?
yes.
Haven't been home since. Got a room in the pub. Lissy works here, too. So, what are you having?
Colonel, I'd love to, but if you don't mind, I have to save the world.
Fair enough. From the look of it, it needs saving today. How about you?
You're talking my language, mate. Just a half, mind.
Ah, a colonial. Say hello to Melissa. She's all heart.
Yeah, I bet she is. Hi, Melissa.
Hello, Harry.
Uh-oh.
Tell me, dear boy, are you married?
I'm not, but I'm open to offers.
Good show.
Come on, Nico. We have to stop the Grand Master.
All right. Whatever.
I never did get a chance to go to the pub. I wondered if I ever would. As much as I wanted to join Harry and my new English friends for a beer, I knew I had a job to do.
Okay, no, can't go in there. I guess we're just supposed to head for the tour. I'm confused. Hello, Rocket, welcome in. No, you didn't join an episode of Ancient Aliens, but you may as well have done. Oh, look! Crates. Suspiciously arranged in such a way that we may need to move them to get to something. Confused? Welcome to Broken Sword 3. Yeah. It do be like that. Oh, is it giving us a helpful camera angle for a change? I think it is. Another crate puzzle? Well, I'm out. Just kidding. I do need to go to bed, though. No worries at all, Halo. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you get some good rest under you. Ooh, okay. Okay, no, I have misunderstood the puzzle. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Hope you get some good rest. And thank you for sticking around as well. It's been lovely to have you here. Go get some sleep. Oh, I pushed that one too far. Okay, no, we're gonna move some things around. So what I need to do is get the second block here over to the smaller stack over there. So that I can push the third block onto it. If I'm not mistaken... Yeah, I'll be able to climb up from a single block there. God, this is tedious already. I mean, I've made it worse. I know I have. Actually unsure if I can solve this now. We'll see. I think I can, though. We'll climb up here. We need to put that there so we've got space to move. Drop down. Oh, maybe I could have dropped down from up there, actually. Oh well. Too late now. No, because if I do that, then I can't make any progress. No, you can't. Or if you can, you've never been allowed to before. And if it decides randomly to just let you do that now, that would be a really dick move on the game's part. In my opinion. Allowing George to be strong enough to do it only when the game dictates it is bad form. Hey, Cole. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. There we go. So, in theory, once I've pulled it all the way over here, well, pulled and then pushed it all the way over here, you weren't allowed to run before the goat puzzle, so it's a pretty broken sword move. I suppose you're right. Let's find out. No. No, you can't. Should be able to push that from here, though. Yeah. But doing so means that I can't now do what I need to do. So I'm going to have to move it back in a second. That's fine. Move it back. Then we put this one here. There we go. Nope, don't climb up on it. Bad George. This is what I mean about them being tedious. Like, I knew what I needed to do. But because of how they're worked, you spend so much time just repositioning yourself to actually be able to push the blocks. Nope. We want to go this way. And then we push it like this. Okay. And then we push it like that. And then we go back over here. We push this one up here. And then we push this one over here. And we're through. There we go. Yeah, they just take time. Yeah.
Come on, Nico.
Quite
It's
a fair
bit
bit of time in some
but we can get over
cases.
this way.
Sure, it sounds like a lot of people I work with only capable when the job is on the line. Yeah.
George, you stop the Grandmaster. I'll deal with this bitch.
Oh, Nico swore.
I am here, your servant.
For God's sake, stop! This is madness!
The energy of the dragon is upon us. I can see everything, all of history.
Catfight!
The future.
You're gonna kill us all!
God, I remember kids shouting that when I was at school. I thought the game was gonna crash then. Sorry, this is another cutscene that I can't skip and that I can't apparently change the audio volume on. It's so loud, I am so sorry everyone. Hopefully the next two Broken Sword games won't have this horrendous audio balance issue. Oh! Because it is just specific pre-recorded cutscenes where the audio is a static volume. Great. Of course. The dragon is not sleeping anymore. Apparently not. It's awake now. Okay, put the headphones back on. Yeah. This place is pretty. We're dead, aren't we? Is that Excalibur? Just knocking about in the corner?
Perhaps being a knight wasn't such a good career move after all.
It's Calabog.
There was an impression in the stone plinth that held the sword. It was the same shape as the Key of Solomon.
That's
Touching
convenient.
it had no effect.
Well, this is not what I expected from the afterlife.
Whoa.
Yeah, me either.
Earth energy played across the surface of the Key of Solomon and the plinth. The sword glowed as though filled with the same energy. The key seemed to have fused into the stone plinth. There was no way to remove it now.
I hope that's a good thing.
Arise,
oh my god. I made the joke about George and the Dragon last episode. We're actually doing George and the Dragon. I was kidding.
Fuck off.
Oh dear, Pudlord is having a bad time. Who gave that Bellender sword?
Fuck off.
I was too busy laughing. Didn't notice the QTE. Oh wow. Okay, this is going to be rough, everybody, and I'm sorry about that. We are going to get toasted regularly, and not in a fun way. Oh, Nicole's dead. Get ready to riot. If he kills a dragon, I will riot. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh man, this dragon is angry. I thought that was Star Trek music for a second. Okay, so we hide behind here. Oh, that's new. Okay. So there's literally no way for me to avoid that. I'm guessing it's not going to let me save either. Yeah, no saving for us. I'm guessing ducking isn't going to help us much either. Is this Dark Souls? Hey, Tomahoot, welcome in. It feels a bit bloody Dark Souls. Oh no! No. I keep hearing a donkey. I can't remember if you can dodge roll or not. I don't think so. It's never given me... Is that the dragon? Is it the dragon making donkey noises? I think it's the dragon. Okay, so is that it? It's, I think I have to wait until it does the sparkly thing again. Like, maybe that's its recharge? Yes, there we go. Duck. Duck! Oh no. Okay, so I've got the basic mechanics down. That's the important thing. We bait the dragon, wait till it goes sparkly, and then run forward. And on this bit, we need to get as close as we can to this little wall, and then duck. Now, George, now is not the time for teabagging. I'm wondering if I can... No. Stabby the dragon! Please don't crash. Oh! Sorry! Another loud cutscene. Did it win? Oh, no, no, okay. This is good. This is good. Wonderful angles there, yeah. I mean, as cutscenes go, other than being offensively loud, that wasn't too bad. Did we win? Is it over? Am I free? Right, time to overthrow the humans. To be fair, Hans, that guy wasn't a dragon, it was a dude that was, like, dragon form, from doing evil things.
After a show like that, you are going to be one
We know
major
dragons
pain in
are
the
lovely.
ass.
Nico!
How is she not dead? She got set on fire by the dragon guy.
I thought you were dead.
Can you still not tell a wig from the real thing?
But I saw the dragon kill you.
Not me. Petra.
Congrats,
She knocked
George,
me
you
out.
just caused the
I've
one
only
day
just come
year
round.
of sun that this place is allowed.
So, where did she go?
Looks like
Fireproof
she
wig,
just
I see.
disappeared.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Just
Watch.
throwing a magical sword into the lake.
Oh. I thought...
A hand was going to come out of the water and catch the sword.
Yeah.
Get real, George.
I used
guess
Petra as a human shield, yes.
It's over then.
Perfect. What the fuck is this music? am so mad. Are you okay, Podlord? This feels so out of place with what we've just played. This game. What the fuck? He just killed a dragon. Why would the lady at the lake be weird? Fair point. Didn't catch the sword because you threw it point first, you twat bag. Was Arthurian legend set up earlier? Yes, it was, Pudlord. It was very, very basically set up, but not, but it was set up earlier. Like, all the way through this, I've been going, we're gonna do the George and the Dragon thing, aren't we? That was QA? Apparently. That was lip syncing? Well then. Okay, I'm actually quite enjoying this tune, but, Patrick Borg. Such a good name. Borg, shoot the Borg! Don't mess with the Borg, indeed. Yeah, this is a really good little song. It just feels so out of place in the credits for the game that we just played. It's giving me, like, Titan A kind of vibes. Let me try that again, seeing as the captions completely misunderstood me. Titan A-E. There we go. The Linkin Park song at the end of the Bayformers films. It's What I've Done, wasn't it? Yeah. The only reason I remember that it's What I've Done is because I, in an act of defiance, made an Evangelion AMV using the same song when I was a teenager. All our families were putting up with late nights and a lack of holidays. Sounds like somebody was doing some crunch. Ending that movie with Linkin Park had balls. Yes, it did. Oh, shit. That was loud and unexpected. Congratulations on completing the game. You have unlocked a number of special features. Special features. Ooh, my shoulders both just clicked. Is that the special feature I've unlocked? Crunchy shoulders. That took us nearly 11 hours, everybody, bearing in mind that some of that was me off-stream, getting us back to where we'd been after the game crashed. So it would have actually been longer than 11 hours of me playing this game, and it would have been longer than 11 hours on stream as well, because it took me less time to do things off stream because I knew what to do. Is one of the features having the game settings save after quitting? That would be fucking amazing and horrible in equal measure. Extras gallery, let's have a look. Background materials and concept art. The Broken Sword 1 and 2 synopses. Geomantic energy. Geomantic is the term invented by Nikola Tesla, 1856 to 1943, one of the pioneers of electricity, to describe an esoteric energy that flows around and through the Earth, also now known as telluric energy. This terrestrial radiation is made up of two components, the geomagnetic field and the Earth's radioactivity. The Earth's energy pattern is not homogeneous across its vast surface, but varies with geological conditions of a given place. Science! Cheyandan, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day today. Ah yes, the Force. The Tesla Force. The Voynich manuscript. The Voynich is considered by many the most mysterious manuscript in the world. It's named after its discoverer, the American antique book dealer and collector Wilfrid M. Voynich, who unearthed it by chance in 1912 amongst a collection of ancient manuscripts kept in the villa Mondragon in Frascati near Rome. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing any of these things wrong. I only speak English and bad English. That's not true, I also speak a little bit of Japanese. Believed to have been written between the 15th and 17th centuries, its handwritten text and crudely drawn illustrations have baffled linguists and cryptologists for nearly 100 years. Oh, it's the original D&D rules. I think I saw an AMV game with Betty White about Tesla's supergun. What? Really? The Templars. The Knights Templar. At the beginning of the 12th century, Christian pilgrims to Jerusalem began to suffer growing casualties from Saracen, isn't it? Raids. In one incident, in 1119, over 300 pilgrims were killed. The Knights of the First Crusade had long returned home. Who would now protect the new settlers and their pilgrim visitors? The answer, a new breed of warrior monks. That same year, Hughes the Pion offered his services to the King of Jerusalem, Baldwin I. Baldwin the First. No, we're going with Baldwin I. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so we've got some... Does it actually... How bad? No, wrong button. Oh, look, we've even got, like, images from it. When young, really? American tourist George Stobbart takes a seat at a pavement cafe in Paris, little does he realise he's about to embark on an adventure that will take him across the world in a life-or-death struggle against an ancient conspiracy that threatens civilization itself. The cafe is destroyed in an explosion, which George is lucky to survive. He realises that not only has he seen the victim, but the murderer too, an evil assassin who planted the bomb while dressed as a clown. No worries, Pudlord. Thank you for being here. It's been lovely to have you. And yes, the game is criminal. Hopefully 4 and 5 are more enjoyable. I'm back and in pain. I'm so sorry to hear that you're in pain, but it's lovely to have you here, Roro. I hope the pain subsides quickly. Five is fun according to me, yes. And that's why I'm actually quite looking forward to it. If somebody I know has enjoyed it, then I have more chance of actually actively enjoying it myself, I think. We'll see. But this one has really, no pun intended, Broken Sword 3 has broken me. We are going to be playing something else before we get onto the last 2 Broken Sword games, just because I need a break from it. I was thinking, considering we've not done a full 2 hours today, I might start it today. Or we can just play a puzzle game for a little bit, just to sort of wind down after that. I'll leave that up to you folks whilst I'm reading the synopsis for Broken Sword 2. 6 months has passed since La Petite Affaire of the Neo-Templars in Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars. While George has spent the time in the USA tending to his dying father, Nico's journalistic investigations have put her on the trail of an international drug smuggling operation. Intercepting a package in which she expected to find cocaine, or worse, she instead discovers a mysterious stone covered in strange symbols. She contacts Professor Ubier, a well-known Mayan specialist, who excitedly invites her over. Oh shit, there is actually more. It didn't make that very clear, did it? George arrives back in Paris just in time to join her. He'd rather catch up after their time apart, but he nevertheless agrees to go with Nico to Ubier's house. And that's where once again George and Nico's world goes far-shaped. I have no idea how to pronounce pear in French. George is knocked out, Nico is abducted, and soon our two heroes find themselves wrapped up in the middle of a drug lord's plan to unleash an evil Mayan deity on mankind. Without leads, George can do nothing but contact Andre Lobineau, with whom no love is lost, and persuade him to help find their mutual friend before she meets an untimely death. From Paris to Marseille, Central America to the Caribbean, via London, George and Nico clock up the air miles, solving puzzles as they go, making new friends and enemies, and sometimes meeting old ones. Le Père, yeah. Okay, I'm not going to read any more of that. Yeah, so what do you folks think? Tesla Effect, a Tex Murphy adventure. Oh, I think I have that on the to-do list, actually, Cole. Central America to the Caribbean via London is a hell of a side trip. It really is. Oh, let's have a look at the concept art. Oh no, I hit back instead of select. I have closed the game. Oh no, whatever shall I do? So, what do you folks think? A little bit of a puzzle game, or shall I start Tron Identity? Because I'm happy to go over the 2 hours. I just... oh no! Anyway. Yeah. I'm happy to go over the 2 hours. I just don't like not doing at least 2 hours when I stream. It's a weird thing, but, you know, it's how I work. So what would you prefer? Puzzles sound good. I'd like to see puzzles that aren't just sliding fucking blocks. Oh no, I'm accidentally deleting the game off my hard drive. Okay, let's see what we've got in the puzzle game department. And then next week we'll start Tron Identity. I am very, very excited about starting Tron because I've seen a review article for it. And the title of the review was Tron Identity proves that a good Tron game can exist. And if that isn't a ringing endorsement, considering how well the last Tron game was received, I don't know what is. Is Professor Layton on PC? I don't think so, unfortunately. Though, I do own the DS games, and I own the Switch games. I could play the Switch ones. I don't currently have the setup to be able to play the DS ones. But I would happily play Professor Layton for you folks if I could get them working. Do something short if you intend to stream again this evening. Save Tron for another day. Okay, yeah, we'll do that then. Let's see what I've got installed that fits that category. That's the puzzle game. No, we want this puzzle games. There we go. We could just do a bit of Dorf Romantic, seeing as I've got that installed. Oh! Maybe the DS ones can be emulated. Potentially, yeah. Now, for my PS Vita, I've actually got a cable that I can hook it up to the PC with, so that I can stream directly from the Vita. Which is kind of neat. So I don't know if I could do something like that. Oh, Roro, I will sort that out with you after I finish the stream, if that's okay. Shit, where did it go? Oh, I tell you what, I've been meaning to play this. There's a game called Morphopolis. Which is like it's an abstract puzzle game that's like based in nature and... Actually, you know what, Rora? I might be able to do it now. Because all that needs to happen is I need to... Where are you? There you are. Roles. There you go. I know who you are. You're safe. And I know who Waffle is as well. Waffle, welcome to the Discord server. So, we'll do the same for you. If anybody doesn't get the DM to say that you need to prove you're a human, do feel free to let me know and I will do what needs to be done. Basically, all I need to do is add you to the correct role so that you can see the rest of the server. Ooh, and to further that initial comment, woo. They call it Morphotopia in the US. Oh, you're making a Zootopia, Zootropolis reference. I see what you did there. It took me a second. I got it, I just didn't see it. Ah, fair play. Well, you're in now anyway. Shut up your server with reckless abandon. Oh, you won't do that, Roro. I know you won't. You're lovely. Okay, let's get this open. It might be a little bit loud to begin with, because I don't think I've ever set this up for stream. Yeah, it's a bit loud. Let's... I mean, at least the music's nice, right? Where are you? That's interesting. Can't see it. Why can't it see it? We're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way, I think. Oh, there we go. Oh, Buff, thank you for the treat for me and the treat for Porthos. Treat for me is a peach ring. Do we have any audio settings? Oh. game. It is very pretty. It's also being a bud. It's not showing me my mouse, so I can't do anything. Oh, I see. This is, by the looks of things, a touchscreen game. That has been ported to the desktop. There we go. And it won't let me adjust the audio volume, so I've had to manually adjust it in OBS. Let's get this fixed as well. Oh, wait. I can't fix that. Great. Come on, game. It doesn't like me tabbing out to do things in OBS. It also doesn't like me doing anything, it would seem. Yeah, no, it's So, finger on the screen, if only it worked that way. Let's try... Is it you? Yeah, okay. That's weird. Does that work? No. Like, it's on my screen. There we go. I found a way of forcing it to work, but it doesn't work when it's on the menu screen. Oh, yeah. Wasn't expecting this to be that difficult to set up, but there we go. At least you can see it now. And I can turn my desktop capture off again. There we go. Okay. So I have to sort of click and drag. I'm probably going to end up clicking on something on a different monitor at some point by accident. Oh, there's my mouse. I can see my mouse on here, but not on OBS, but I can't see it on my actual monitor. That's weird. But at least that means I can get to the menu now. Ah, okay. There are literally no audio settings for this game. Marvelous. Okay. Now we know. Thank you, Hans, for the stretch and the posture check. Ooh. And I owe Porthos a treat. I was dealing with the tech issues and didn't actually give it to him, so thank you, Buff. There he is. Oh, did you see how gentle he took that then? That was so sweet. Good boy. Lovely, gentle boy. Normally, if there's food involved, he gets really excited and he's just like, But no, not this time. Okay. So we're going to make the little caterpillar do a wiggle over here. An angel cam. Yeah. Do you folks want some more Porthos cam for a bit? I'm happy with that. Yeah. Have some Porthos cam. On me. Munch, munch. Yeah. So this is a really pretty looking game and really nice and chill, which I think is kind of what we need after dealing with George. either a bee or a wasp. Probably a bee, I think. My cat got a treat the other day for being a good girl and bit my finger. That sounds like a cat, I've got to admit. Okay, so the bee wants some of these little things. I don't know if they're seeds or... This is really weird to have to do, like, on OBS instead of looking at the big version of the game that's on my main screen. But I can't keep track of where my mouse is if I'm not looking at it, daft as that may sound. There we go. Ooh, different scene. George Stobbart is medically proven to raise blood pressure, yes. And I think this pretty game will, if nothing else, calm us down a little bit. Okay, what are we trying to do here? It looks like we've got 3 different shapes. No, 4 different shapes of seed. And we need to get them into the... Oh, 5 different shapes. We need to get them into the right holes for that shape. Oops, wrong way. Hello, Geist. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so that's all looking correct there so far. We'll go this way. They're all correct. So if we swap those round and then swap these round. Yep, that's right. That's right. That's right. Swap these 2. I see. Swap these 2, and we're done. Miscast, Trent Holbrook on YouTube recently did an awesome collab Kickstarter called Plants Nowhere to Be Found, and it's really cool and pretty. Oh, cool. Thank you, Rora. I'll take a look. Sudden urge to watch Megamind because some of the music from the film was playing in a telly ad earlier. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Megamind is a great film. Oh, look at the little caterpillar wiggling its leggies. How cute. Wiggly, 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 wiggly. Making their cocoon so that they can become a beautiful butterfly. I think we need to obtain some more fluffy things, probably for the caterpillar. Yeah, we're gonna make Mothra. That's what we're doing. There we go. Oh, caterpillar's getting a bit lower down. Beautiful little book, designed to be used as a fun little thing you can have and give your players in D&D game or something. I actually have something very similar to that, which is on a similar note to this. I'll show you in a sec. There we go. Because I actually needed to click on the caterpillar so that it could finish making its cocoon. Give me a sec. Oop! Just tilting my chair forward. Not that you can see that. This is the Herbalist's Primer. It is a beautifully designed and illustrated textbook of various different plants. Hobby gets tilted live on stream, indeed. There we go. There's a couple of examples for you there. And as much as it is a factual, for the most part, textbook on different plants, how they grow, and what kind of healing properties they have, historically speaking, it's actually a D&D add-on. And it's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. Look at that cover. I have the poster that came with this, because I backed it on Kickstarter, in a frame in my kitchen. Because it's like that really sort of pretty, subtle, nerdy kind of thing. I also have the poster that came with Untitled Goose Game in a frame in my kitchen too. Ice cream deployed. Ooh, what kind of ice cream rocket? Please, do tell. Is it D&D or system neutral? It is kind of system neutral. It was originally designed to be a D&D add-on, but it is fairly system neutral, I would say. Okay, what do we need to do now? Do we click on the... Oh, it needs something new now. It needs these things. And I need to blow my nose again. Sorry if you can hear that when I'm snuffling. Love me a good rules agnostic add-on. You and me both. But to be honest with you, I like looking through it and just reading about the plants. It's just a very pretty, very nicely presented book about plants that just so happens to work for D&D and other RPs. Chocolate and real vanilla, the yellowish one. Oh, very nice. Okay, what's Caterpillar gonna do now? Oh, they're making their cocoon look. Here it comes. They're gonna be a beautiful butterfly. I wonder what kind of butterfly they're gonna be. Maybe they're gonna be a moth? They're gonna be some form of Lepidoptera. This we know. Ooh, we're on to number 2. Ooh, what we got here? We have some dead things. Ooh, okay. Look at that weevil. Amazing. Look at the beautiful bean. This is so gorgeous, just like sumptuous detail. It is lovely stuff. It looks like the kind of stuff you'd find in one of those grown-up colouring books. And I'm kind of down with that. Okay, what are we looking for? We're looking for leggies. I don't see any leggies that aren't, you know, attached to something. Boop. Okay. Ah, okay, this one I can do. It's a little... I think they're mealworms? Got a lot of them to find. Deltora Quest vibes. I've not played Deltora Quest. Oh, and the weevil wants some little seed type things by the looks. Okay, we can find those. They're a little bit more difficult to find because the background is so close in colour to them, but pitcher plants for the win. Pitcher plants are very cool. I'm a big fan of carnivorous plants. Which I suppose probably surprises absolutely no one. Oh, we can't get to those worms in there because they're in that bubble. Did we get the ones over here in the end? I think we did. Yeah. I'm just going to click on a few other things and see if anything else wants something. Doesn't look like it. Oh! The aphid is moving over here. Is it gonna eat the thing? Thank you, little aphid. This is the only time I'll ever appreciate your existence. You kill my plants. Just having a little dance. See if I can make it do it again. No, I wanted that. I think I managed to get it then, right at the end. Okay, little aphid doesn't want to eat that one. Oh, there we go. Makes the Herbalist Primer also have encounter cards on DriveThruRPG based on the flora of different settings. Do they, Geist? I've got the so the Kickstarter came with a set of what do they call them? Flashcards. It came with a set of flashcards, but I don't know if that's the same thing or if it's something else. They've done quite a few really interesting little things. I'm wondering how I get back down, like, to the lower area of the screen. I can't seem to scroll, and clicking on things doesn't seem to help. It sort of forced me up here, and now I don't know how to get back down. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. So it's going to do it again. Yeah. So we need to appease the Weevil before we can climb up there. Which means we need to find 2 more of the little blue things. Where could they be? Actually, can we bring a little aphid down here? Will they go any further than that? No, they won't. No worries, Roro. You take care. I hope the tattoo's looking good and that it heals up nicely. Presuming that's why your arm's hurting. And I hope you get some good rest under you. Thank you, Roro. Take care. Ooh, why am I covered in green stuff? What was that? Can I do it again? Oh. If we do that up here... No. We can't do it quickly enough for the Weevil to take that on board, I guess. Oh, oh, here we go. I found the way down. Oh. I guess I didn't find the way down. This way, maybe? Here we go. Why, oh why, little aphid, do you not want to eat that one? There's some more worms there, so we'll pick those up. There we go. It's so picky about what it does. I mean, I suppose, you know, it's got to have a little bit of agency. But, can we go this way? No. This is as far as we can go. But there's a blue thingy here, so... And the other one is here. So that's all of those. And we've got all of the worms. So now we're just looking for the rest of the legs, I guess? I mean, it looks like that's one of them, but it doesn't let me interact with it or pick it up or anything, so maybe not. Huh. Okay. So, worms are for the pitcher plant. Oh, okay. This looks like a fairly friendly puzzle. Oh, too far. I think we're good. I guess we're not good, because, ah, I see. That's, that's green going into red there. We don't want that. We want... That's green going into green, I think. No, it's yellow going into green. Okay. Let's try and do green first. So we change the direction on this one. No, it's always going to do that. Okay, that's green going into green now. And yellow going into red, which we don't want. Which is going to be the same no matter which way around we turn that, so... Now I need to make sure that I don't intercept the green. See if I can see it better here. Red going into blue at the moment. Maybe we don't need to use all of the curls? I don't know. It feels like one of those puzzles where you have to have everything connected to something. Hmm. Oh! I guess I did it without meaning to there. Hopefully I caught the mute button just in time there as well. Oof. Yeah, a little bit more difficult to do that when I've got to do it on a small screen instead of the big screen, just because I can't see where my mouse is. But, we got there in the end. Okay, that's that puzzle solved. Off we go. On to our next adventure. That is an ominous looking plant. I think that might be some sort of leaf bug. Actually. Leaf bugs are cool. What happens if we go over to it? Hi. It gets angry. We'll just go back over here. It doesn't want anything. Or does it? Ah. One leggy. I don't see any more up here. Keep going, little aphid. Oh, there's one there. I completely missed that. There we go. Two leggy. Got two more to find. If you spot a leggy, folks, you tell me. I've got one here. And I know we've got one here, but it wouldn't let me click it before. So maybe I have to click in a certain place? No, it just doesn't want to let me click on that one, and I don't know why. In search for leggy. Not Legiana. Just leggy. I don't think we can go any further down. Oh, hello. 15 of those. Well, we've seen most of them already, I think. Perhaps once we've found all of those, we'll be able to... Yeah, no, it won't let me click on that at all. that's the last one you're allowed to click on. Okay. Any more for any more here? Yes. There. And what's this down here? Yeah, I thought there was one down here that we'd missed before the Weevil moved. I'm guessing the big question mark button is the here's a hint. I'm going to avoid using that unless I absolutely have to. I might use it on the final leggy if we can't find that. Something up there, I think. No, I guess not. Ah, leggy. Okay. You see any more? I can't see any more critters and I can't see any more legs. So we'll move. Back here. Have another look here. Ah, there's one. So we've got one more of each to find. I'm guessing the final leg is going to be hidden behind. What's this? Is that one? No. It's going to be hidden behind the critter at the bottom. But, I'm not sure where the final critter is. Oh, the final critter is right there. How did I miss that? Silly me. Ooh. What do we do here then? Oh! It's a Simon Says puzzle. I didn't see who the first one was there. No. Okay, so every time I cock it up, I have to start again. Bottom one, okay. Oh no, I got it wrong. Okay. I'm actually just going to keep an eye on it on this screen, so I'm not looking back and forth. There we go. That's easier. Doesn't make as good of a viewing experience, but... But as you can see, it's a lot easier for me to do if I'm just focusing on the one screen. Ah, there's the missing leggy. There we go. "12 blobs. 1, 2, 3. You know what? I have a cunning plan, chat. Wanna know what my cunning plan was? I've put OBS on my main screen over the top of the game. This isn't going to work, is it? No. No, it's not. That was not a very cunning plan. It was a foolish plan. Because I didn't think about the fact that then OBS would be on top of everything. And the game is technically in full screen. So I'm just going to put it back where it was. I tried. I failed. We carry on. 8 more. Okay, so there's one here. And one here. One there. One there. I'm guessing there'll be 4 on the last screen as well. Might have been quicker to start at the top and work my way down. I don't know. Because I'm going to have to travel all the way back afterwards. Ah, well. I think that's one there. I guess not. Ah, no, it's here. There we go. All done. Back down we go. Okay, so after I've done this section, like, once I've finished chapter 2, I think we'll finish up there, but I think this has been a nice way to calm down after Broken Sword 3. That was, Oh. Our little aphid is stuck. There we go. There we go. Stuck and having a little boogie. What better way to be when you're stuck? Let's have a little dance. Did we just bring the grasshopper back to life? Is that what we're doing right now? Or are we just eating it? I think we're just eating it. It is moving, though. Or should I do chapter 3 as well? It is 2:30. You know what? There are only 5 chapters. We've done 2 of them. Fuck it, we'll just play the whole game. It won't hurt. Because I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. It's a nice, chill little game. And it's pretty. Okay. So what have we got here? Is this us? Ooh. Who are we? That's going to be a number puzzle. I can almost guarantee it. There's going to be something that wants the little, like, droplets of dew as well. Can see that coming. Probably the dragonfly, I'd wager. There it is. They look like poppy plants that haven't quite matured yet. Off goes the dragonfly. Bye bye, dragonfly. And we're the little grasshopper. Oh no! The Buzzy Bee has passed. Poor Buzzy Bee. We're looking for Buzzy Bee legs next. I guess that means we're going to get to play a bee after this. This is as far as we can go, apparently. We can't open these things up, so maybe we should do that. Can't climb on them, though, apparently. No, that's nothing. Not sure at the moment of the purpose of opening all these up, but I'm sure it'll become apparent later. Oh! We have the ability to hop, apparently. I mean, I suppose you expect that from a grasshopper, but there we go. Can't seem to go any further that way. Just go back over here. Can't go that way. Can we go this way? No. No, no, no. Grasshopper, no. Come back. Come back. Okay, it has very defined paths that it can take. But it's difficult to tell what they are. Okay, there's another leggy. We're still missing some, we're still missing a little leaf for the beetles. Haven't spotted it. Can't go any further than that. Okay. Where could the leaf be? Is that it? No. There it is. Found it. Right there. So now we can go talk to the beetles. Oh, maybe it's not going to be a number puzzle. Oh. We're playing pairs. Okay. This one? No. It was... Oh, it must have been that one. Yeah. There we go. Oh! Oh, it's not pairs. It's match the numbers. So it's kind of a numbers game, kind of not. Because they should disappear. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Wow, they really destroyed that plant. As beetles are wont to do, unfortunately. There's another leg. So we've got one more to find. Where could it be? No, it's not that. Where could you be? No pun intended, considering what it's supposed to be attached to. Huh. Dragonfly's not got it, have they? No. Oh! Oh! Okay. There we go. That was easy. I wondered what they were for. And there's the missing leg. And now we're going to need to find the little bits of dew. Yeah. Damn it. I didn't want to go up there, but we may as well collect the bits that are up here while we're here. Hmm. That should be all of them. Yep. Over we go. Say hello to the bee. Now time to inhabit the bee, I guess. I wonder what the final thing we inhabit will be. Because we're like going from smallest to largest, kind of. It's a little bit Feeding Frenzy-esque. Become the bee. Bravo, Cypher. Oh shit, the desktop audio's all the way down, so you probably couldn't hear that. Okay, so there we are. It looks like our wings are incapable of supporting our weight at the moment. Oh, hello, Beetle. You're a big and beautiful fella. Look at this friend. Okay, so can we not go that way? Oh, we can. What happens if we get close to the beetle? Oh, you're not very friendly at all. Okay. Good to know. So we can't go that way. Is there anywhere else we can go, or is this like a two-scene area? Let's find out. It looks like that's as far as we can go. Can we go up there? That looks like it might be a path. No. No, we can't. Okay. So we need the little fern leaves for that plant. And we need to find some more beetle bits. I think there's a beetle bit down here that I've just spotted. Yeah. So we only need one more beetle bit. how we get that, I do not know. We can't go over there because the beetle is angry. Oh, there's a stick bug there. Hello, stick bug. The stick bug wants some little bits of what look like grass. Not those ones though. Okay. Or are they baby stick bugs? I think they might be baby stick bugs that I'm looking for actually. Yeah, they're baby stick bugs. I just saw another baby stick bug over there, but it's fine. We'll grab that one when we come back. This one's just chilling, look. Very comfortable stick bug. This one's pretending to be the Slender Man. How many more do we need? 2 more. We know where one of them is for definite. So we just gotta find the last one who is here. So we'll go back this way, we'll get that last stick bug, and we'll give them to Mama Stick Bug? Ah, I see. Okay. Just gonna use the stick bug as a bridge, which seems a little rude, but... Oh wow, look at this, folks. This is pretty. Okay. Can we see the other beetle bit here? I certainly can't. So we need to look for some little blue and purple seeds. Is that what these are? No, can't be. Click them anyway and find out. Oh, hello, Mum. Thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Okay, still not seeing any of those seed type things. I'm seeing nothing that matches that description at all. Start the new role tomorrow. Very exciting. I take it you're excited. Oh, we did try clicking on the cacti, I guess. Can we climb higher? Maybe that's the problem here. Maybe I need to climb higher. No, can't climb higher. Can't see any fern leaves either. Feeling a little stuck? Might press the button in a minute. Can't go any further that way. Yeah, I'm gonna press the button. Did it do anything? It did nothing. Is that because it can't do anything? Because I haven't done something I need to do? Like the look of this game. I think if you can get it on your phone or another handheld device, it would be a more enjoyable play. Because I can't see my mouse at the moment. This is very clearly originally a touchscreen game that has been ported to the PC, but without any touchscreen, without any like non-touchscreen controls. And it's beautiful and it's fun, but having to look over at OBS to be able to see where my mouse is isn't massively endearing. Ah, here we go. So if I'm in an area where there is literally nothing that I can do, it will just make weird plink noises at me. Okay, so I missed that fern leaf. Let's see if we can find any more fern leaves. Can we get past it without going... Like, is it going to try and bite us if we go for under the rocks? Yes, because that's the only route we can take. Okay. I'm guessing the last beetle piece is going to be revealed to us by the flower. But in the meantime, we need to find 3 more fern leaves. So let's go a-hunting. Did we establish that was as far as I could go here? No, this is as far as I can go, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Huh? Ah! That's where we find them. Is it? Let's try that on this one. No, okay. It was just that one that had them. But maybe if we look at other buds like that, we'll find more. Go on, little bee. You got this. Move them leggies. Because I thought it was these originally. These here. But it's not. Okay. And there was nothing up there already, because I pressed the hint button and got nothing out of that. Okay, there's nothing there. Which means everything we're missing must be over here. Curious. No. We've got everything that's over here, too. So there must be another area that I don't know about. That I can't navigate to for some reason. Like, I tried to go up here and it wouldn't let me. Maybe... No. Can we go down here? No. I'm gonna see if there is another location in this bit that... Oh wow, this is from 2014, folks. Well, the guide that I'm looking at is from 2014, which tells you how old the game is. Ah! Okay, we haven't used the bee's ability, and that is probably why I can't find anything. So we just need to find something that the bee's ability interacts with. Okay. Supposedly it's supposed to interact with this, but clearly I've not got the right angle. Unless... Am I supposed to do that on the other flowers? Let's find out. Because there was another one over here. There we go. Let's try it over here and see... Oh! Bit higher? There we go! And that's how we get the seeds. Right. So we need to find 3 more of those. Wonder if that works on anything else. Maybe on those little bushes down there. We'll try that in a minute. I forgot we had abilities. Oh, no, don't go back down. Don't go back down. Go back up, up, B, up, B. There we go. There we go. I'm actually just going to set the other flower as well before I pick everything up so that we just pick everything up at once. There we go. I thought it was. Okay. See how badly I can scupper this up. Quite badly, it would seem. Or maybe not. Unless it's got to be in the center when it's done. Okay. Oh, shoot. I've never been very good at these. Can't remember what the name of the actual, like, it's a type of solitaire board game. But I've never been very good at them. Though admittedly in that you drop beads as you're going along rather than just taking all of them at once. No, I've scuppered it again. Okay. I'm actually just looking at the step-by-step for it now. Because otherwise I'll be doing this all day. Oh, I see. Great. So the step-by-step for this was start by doing that, and then just solve the puzzle. Which is, helpful. Okay. Go this way. This way. No, that's blocked me in at every available turn. Oh, thank you for the treat for Porthos, Mum. I'll deal with that in a moment. And the treat for me as well. Thank you. No, I've ended up with a gap again. He's asleep at the moment, so I'll just pop it to one side for him. Yeah, he's still asleep. Oh, there we go. Closing the jar woke him up. There we go. Sleepy, gentle take of the treat there. And the treat for me is a foamy banana. Thank you. Okay. Come on. There we go. Oh, I might have had it then if I hadn't done that. That's a shame. Done it again. This isn't going to work either, because I've done it again. Hmm. Okay. Oh! Oh no. That's the one issue with there we go. One issue with doing this, having to look at OBS to see where my mouse is. My mouse was actually on OBS that time, and I ended up dragging it all the way off the screen. Okay, so I've looked up a video for this. We'll do this the way they do it, because they seem to be able to actually get the damn thing to work. I've never been very good at solitaire. Oh no, are they going to reset? They reset. Oh, I think I've got it now. So if we go this way, we go this way. There we go. Okay. And there's our missing beetle part. We're gonna bumble our way back down the plant. And there we go. Wait. Oh, oh, we don't use it on the beetle, we use it on ourselves. Oh, I am a big, scary stag beetle. Please ignore my fluffy butt and cute little wings. Grrr. Grrr. Be gone, nasty beetle. There we go. It worked. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back up to the surface because we need to find more of these. Oh, we get to be a big beetle next. Very cool. Oh, we've got all of the fern leaves now. Good day, fellow beetle. Oh god, I've done it again. There we go. Why are we dancing when I want to leave? I wish to leave. There we go. Can I see any more? So much easier to see them on the big screen than it is the little screen. No big surprise there, I suppose. We'll go back up before we go off to the... There we go. Before we go off to the side. Just to see if there's anything up there that we need to pick up. We've only got to find 2 legs this time. So they're probably going to be well hidden. Just dewdrops up here, so we'll need those later, but we don't need them now. How many more do we need? Just 3 of those, so they'll probably be over to the left. Keep going. That's it. You wiggle your bumbly butt. 1, 2, and there's the 3rd one. Yeah, they're all over here. So we'll grab those first. And then we'll do this. Oh! Oh! Okay. How do we do this? Oh! So we move the shadows onto the things that they match. Can we rotate the shadows? No. Okay. No worries, Hans. You take care. Thank you so much for being here today. It's been lovely to have you, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay. Okay. I wonder. Ah! Okay. I'm getting it now. Okay, I don't know if we can place that piece yet. Definitely place this. This goes here. So we're not trying to replicate the plant itself, we're trying to add in the missing pieces. What we got here? This is... What are you? I don't know where you go. What we got here? Ah, we got a bud there. Not a bud? I thought that was a bud. Unless it goes... That one? Goes on that one. That goes on that one. There we go. I think this probably goes here. Yep. This goes here. Here. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. This goes... This must go here. Yep. This... I don't know where this goes. Not even 100% sure what it is, if I'm honest. I'm struggling a bit to figure out where the fern leaves go, because they don't seem to... Ah! No, I figured it out, I think. This goes up here. Yeah. Which means this must go here. Do we have any leaves like this anywhere else on the plant? Not that I can see. Ah, are these... I know what that is now. That is the top of this. So now we've just got the two leaves to put in place. I think they're leaves anyway. But I don't know where they go. I would have thought maybe like here, but I don't think that works. No. They're only small, so... No. I can't figure it out. Oh, they're petals. They're not leaves, they're petals. Got it. These go here. And these go here. There we go. And we got the last two of our little berry things. Wait, I picked those up before we started the plant repair. So what do we get out of the plant? There must have been a reason for doing that. Let's go back and... Ah, there we go. Both of the legs are here. Okay. There we go. I wonder what our little centipede friends are going to give us then. I think they're centipedes. Oh, they can't be centipedes. They've not got enough legs. Oh, they're just going to let us past. I see. And now we've got to get the dewdrops, as is customary, as the last step of a level. At least I think they're dewdrops. They've certainly got that kind of air about them. We need to go up there. I remember there being some dewdrops up there, but we need to walk over here first, otherwise we'll end up doing a merry beetle jig. Because we're definitely a beetle. We're definitely not a bee. Honest. And then the last three should be in the first area. One, two, and three. Yeah. Boop. 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 Off we go. And we're on to the final level very, very shortly. And now we get to be Big Beetle. Porthos looks so cute right now. Look at him. Precious little baby. We're going to go back to Porthos Cam for the last part of this. Okay. So, yep. We Beetle now. What's our ability, I wonder? Okay, that did nothing, so I suppose we'll find out later. They won't let me past. And beetling at them does nothing. What are they? Okay. I wonder what you're supposed to be. They look kind of mayfly because of their wings being see-through. Oh boy, am I glad I turned the sound down for everyone, myself included. There must be another area we can go to, because there's no way we're going to find 7 of them in here. The question is, where is the other area? Is it down here? Doesn't seem to be. No. Are we actually supposed to find 6 of those in here? Are some of them really tiny? Our ability doesn't seem to do anything at the moment. We can't click on that little beetle. We'll click around a little bit, see if we can find anything that that I can interact with. Oh, I need to just adjust my seat. Hang on a second, folks. Oh, that's better. And I'm gonna need to sneeze again soon. I can feel it brewing. Oh! Okay. So I was trying to click on the other purple mushrooms, but these ones are what we need to click on, apparently. Okay, we can do that. There's another one down here. There we go. One here. Does that mean we can now go up here instead? Looks like it. Okay. So that was why we couldn't really go anywhere. Fair enough. Oh, there's a very pretty looking beetle over there. I think they are actually meant to be moths. They're just, because of the way they're designed, they look weird. Can't click on the beetle. That's a shame. Wonder if we're meant to be a different variety of, like, bigger grasshopper. It's very pretty. It's a very, very pretty game. And it's been very chill to play. Like, I'm struggling a little bit in places, but that's mostly because I don't have the level of control that I would want to have. Like, I can't just point on something and... Oh! I can't just point at something and click on it and it works. Because this isn't designed for a computer. It very clearly isn't. But that's okay. Okay. There we go. There's some more. Another one there. one here. Okay, so we're missing one flower. I wonder where it is. Can't see it here. Let's head back up and see if I've missed it. I more than likely have. Ah, I have. It's there. And that's our next path opened up. I probably should have played this for the charity stream, because we're nearly finished. Oh, Bug friend, why are you going back that way? I don't think it is a grasshopper, actually. Its legs are in the wrong positions to be a grasshopper. Could be a weevil, perhaps? Like, grasshoppers tend to have much larger, more robust, in one way or another, hind legs. That's how they get their spring going, as it were. I suspect whatever these things are, seeing as there's a load of them dotted about the game, dotted about the level, we're probably going to have to collect those at some point as well. Got one left to find. Where are you, you little bugger? No pun intended. Can't see it here. Just gonna click and see if there's anything else that needs us to collect things while we're here. No. That one doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Definitely missing one. Though where it is anybody's guess. Okay. I can't see it on this screen. Unless it's mixed in with the ones that are blocking the door, which would be a really mean thing for the game to do. No, it's not. Okay, that's good. Okay, it must be on the last screen that we went on then. There's nowhere else for it to be. But I cannot see it. Cannot see it for the life of me. Oh! That's interesting. There's nothing for me to do on either of on any of these screens. Have I missed something? Hmm. Can I maybe climb up that? I can climb up this. Okay. There it is. There's the last one. And there's the thing that needs the things I was talking about before. Or is this the last one? I guess no, we have to rescue that one. Okay. So, are there any of those up here? Doesn't look like it. There's 6 of them total. We just found 2. I know there's at least 1 over this way. I think there's 2 over this way, and then there's probably 2 at the very bottom too. Yeah, there's 2 over here. Okay, so there's 1 here. And 1 there. There we go. That's all 6. Back up we go. Now what? Something's gonna need us to find all these beetles as well, isn't it? Oh! There we go. Genuinely racking my brains trying to figure out what we are right now. Like, do we have wings? Let me click on myself. If we do, we don't use them. Oh, okay. I know how to do this. Whether I can do it successfully or not is another question. It's generally a good idea to pin your edges first. I think that might be this one. No, it's not. This one? This one. Oh, okay, so these 2 here, you can tell by their outline, they're hawk moths of some variety or other. That's a swallowtail. You can tell because of the swallowtail. Okay, I'm not gonna nerd out too hard about the bugs. Oh, very pretty. I don't think these are legitimate moth patterns, though. Don't recall ever seeing a swallowtail that looks like that, but it's very pretty. There are some green moths, which is cool. Not many. Green is not a colour you often find in flying insects. I mean, there's a couple of green beetles, but like moths and butterflies, not that many green ones. There's a couple that are referred to as being green, but are more like sort of white or yellow. Where is that one? Looking for one with a very defined head that is pointing upwards. Ah, there you are. No bird wings represented in this slot, which is a pity. Bird wings are really cool. They're massive, but really cool. The Raja Brooks birdwing is one of the largest moths in the world. It's a very, very pretty coloration. I have a particular soft spot for the oleander hawk moth because when it's in caterpillar form, it has like a little Iron Man mask. This is very cute. You go here. And you go here. You go over here. There's some really sort of clear shapes, and it's just finding which of the moths has that specific shape. There we go. Because there's so many to look at. This is why it's nice to pin your corners first, though, because it builds the picture for the stuff that's in the center as well. The more shapes you can get in place around the edge, the more shapes you build in the middle to work with. Oh dear, poor Foss. Are you okay, sweet pea? He's just woke up. Wakes up coughing like I do. See, I'm trying to figure out what we've got for this bit here. Because there's a couple of really distinctive shapes there. You'd think it'd be really easy. But it's not. We may have to come back to that bit. This big friend goes here. Yeah, we'll come back for that corner in a minute. Because we've got plenty that we can work with throughout the rest of it now. So we can use a process of elimination on that last little bit of the edge. This is looking very pretty. It reminds me of Terry Pratchett's description of where the dragons went in Guards. Oh, please remind me, Cypher. It's been a long time since I read Guards Guards. My memory isn't that good these days. Such a beautiful little rainbow going on right now. Oh, now you're asking. Oh, sorry. No. But you go there. That's where one of our hawk moth goes. There we go. There we go. That's why I was struggling to find the right shapes. Because it was 3 of the little ones, all bundled together, that made that shape. Oh, now that's interesting. The game refers to that as a butterfly jigsaw. They were all moths. Except for maybe, like, 2 of them. You can tell because of the way that a butterfly's wings fold in comparison to a moth's. So a butterfly wings will go like that. Moth wings go like this. Generally speaking. Still both part of the same family, both Lepidoptera. Just different flavours of Lepidoptera. This has been your Hobby Bug Nerd hour for the day. Okay, come on. There we go. Really struggling with that path there. No, we want to go this way. We can go this way now. We wish to go here. There we go. Just a little bit finicky with its controls sometimes. Oh, you bugger. Ah, there we go. There's where we need the beetles. There's one. Do we need anything else while we're in here? Is there anything else we can interact with? No. Back we go then. So, there was a beetle here. Yeah, there. There's a total of 3 beetles left to find. And I know where at least 2 of them are. So we just got to find the last one. And we'll grab those 2 as we're going along. Look at us go. Look at our little legs move. Something along the lines of there being no gaps, just perfectly tessellated dragons. Exactly. That is exactly what was happening there. Okay, so that's one of the ones I knew where it was. And the other one was over here. So I'm guessing the last one is at the on the top screen. There it is. I've got to admit, I like the fact that I've been able to just sort of... I'll get to a point with a game where I'm just like, oh yeah, this is how this works. I understand the mechanics now, so we just need to figure out how we get to that point. There's the last one. So I wonder how this puzzle's gonna work. We've got 5? Is it 5 different coloured beetles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 different coloured beetles. Is it going to be a arrange them in the right order kind of puzzle? Is it going to be another solitaire type puzzle? I wonder how they're going to use them. Oh, we're playing Beetle Drive. Okay, how does this work? Can we turn everything, or is it just the middle piece? It appears to just be the middle bit. Ah! Okay. No, we can turn the outside as well. Right. So, oh no! We'll keep turning that. Swap that out, because that is a completed beetle. That is also a completed beetle. Okay. So we're going to swap those out. This should be okay, I think. Swap those out. Makes that a completed beetle. Oops. This could be a problem. Okay, yeah. So if we swap these two out, do that. And then... Oops. Didn't mean to do that. We want the... Swap these two out. That becomes a completed beetle, and that becomes a completed beetle. Those two are not complete. Okay. I have gone about this the wrong way, I think. I wonder if this is like the hexagon puzzle in Resident Evil 4. And there is just a way of doing it really simply. And if you don't manage to figure that out, oh shit, I've done it again. If you don't manage to figure that out, then you just spend hours trying to do it. There we go. Sorted it. Little bit of luck. We'll just scuttle in here. We must be very, very near to the end now. If we aren't at the end. Game? Oh, it's fading out. Okay. No, that's fine. Did we win? We did! That's the end of Morphopolis. There is no more, apparently. Because, yeah. Just checking. We just did number 5, didn't we? Yeah. We just did number 5. Back to the menu. So that's it. That's Morphopolis. Which I think was a wonderful way to wind down from, yeah, I think that was a wonderful way to wind down from Broken Sword 3, which for me was a very stressful game. I'm glad that I managed to battle through it, because it now means that there's only one game that I have actively vetoed finishing on stream, ever. No, 2, sorry, 2. I always forget about Indiana Jones. So the only 2 games that I've ever said, that's it, I'm not playing this on stream ever again, we're not finishing this, are the first Indiana Jones game, because if you don't have a manual, it's almost impossible to actually play the damn game. Thanks, LucasArts. And Monkey Island 4, because game-breaking bugs. Yeah. We got through Broken Sword 3. It has been the least enjoyable, including the fan game, of the games in the series I've played so far. But it still wasn't a bad game, it was just badly implemented. Like, the story was silly, but it was an enjoyable little romp. It felt very... It felt very early Tomb Raider, very Indiana Jonesy in terms of the plot's vibes. I can appreciate why some folks were just not impressed with that ending. George and the fucking dragon. Who would have seen it coming? But yeah. So I think we can finish up there. And a little bit after 4 seems like a good place to have finished up. We've beat 2 games today. Okay. You're most welcome, Rocket. We do have a giveaway active on the stream. That's not the right button. That's the right button. For a copy of Monaco, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. HobbyTan shat itself again. Sorry to anyone that tried to enter and failed. Thanks to... I'll just disconnect the bot. There we go. It really annoys me that it keeps doing that. There you go. So if you want some information about Monaco, there it is. I can see 3 people have entered. If anybody else wants to give them a run for their money, now is your last chance. You will have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And a little bit for the lag. The giveaway is closed as Rocket sneaks in with a snipe right at the end there. Typical Lupin the Third. Well done, Rocket. Okay, let's see who our winner is. We have 4 entrants, 35 tickets purchased. Our winner, with a 28.57% chance to win, is Rocket Head. The ticket snipe wins yet again. Well done, Rocket. I will send you the code a little later. Okay, let's go over to the ending screen. Right. Thank you very much everyone for joining me today. I am glad to be seeing the back of Broken Sword 3 and very excited to start Tron Identity next weekend. That will be our little breather before we go back to Broken Sword and finish the series by playing Broken Sword 4 and Broken Sword 5. But I do need a breather after 3 because it was a lot. So, what do I need to tell you? Ah, yes. I will be back again in a little under 4 hours. It'll either be a Narita Boy run or we'll do a couple of DuckTales runs. I haven't decided which yet. I've got some things I want to improve in my Narita Boy run, but I have got the world record twice in a row now, so maybe working on my DuckTales runs would be a smarter idea. I'm looking forward to George throwing away more swords. What a pillock. That would have been such a nice souvenir as well. Perfect thing for him to brag with. Wow, I picked a good time to become unbusy and get back to my desk. Oh, welcome back, Tids. Yes, we beat Morphopolis. And now we're finishing up. You know, I might do some Chronicle of Two Heroes tonight because I've not done any of that, and the game comes out in like a week. Comes out on the 23rd. So it might be a smart idea for me to get my timings down for that in the demo, ready for when the actual game comes out. Because I'm hyped about that and I will be speedrunning that once I've beaten it. If I manage to beat it. Anyway, yeah, so I'll figure that out a little bit nearer to the time. I've got a few hours yet, so I've got some time to think about it. As always, if I start to feel a bit too tired to do a speedrun, I will let you folks know and I will cancel the stream, because as much as I love streaming and I love doing my speedrun practice on stream, I've not been very well lately, and because of the new meds, I think, it takes me a lot longer to actually properly get over being ill than it used to, because my immune system is literally powered off. Oh, it was a wonderful cooldown, Tids. I really enjoyed it. It was a little bit difficult to get the controls sorted for it, but it was a nice relaxing time, and I got to talk about moths and butterflies, so all is good with me. Yeah. So hopefully I will be back tonight. I do want to be back tonight, but like I can already feel like a pressure headache building up. I think it's gonna rain, so we'll see how I'm feeling nearer the time. Yeah. So hopefully I'll be back later. Anything else? No, that's it. I just needed to let you know that. So, thank you again to the lovely folks who have supported the stream today. Thank you, Halo, for the raid. I know you're in bed right now. Thank you, Steen, for the bits, and thank you to Shandon for the follow. And thank you, of course, to all of you lovely folks who have hung about, you've chatted, who've signal boosted the stream, and just generally just come and watch. Every single one of you is very much appreciated, and all of the support you provide be that financially or just by being here and, you know, cheering me on and laughing at me when I die. It's much appreciated. You're the reason I keep doing this. See you later, perhaps. If not, then Wednesday. Yes, if I'm not back tonight, I will be back on Wednesday for definite, doing a bit more painting. Yes. Giveaway's done. Now I just need to find somebody to send you off to. Let's see who's live at the moment. I tell you what, it looks like it's a bit of a quiet day today. How do we fancy something a little bit more relaxing? Do you want fishies, birds, or axolotls? Make your choice, folks. Oh, or music. Axos. Axolotls good with everybody? Turtles. Hi, Taco. Actually, I don't think I have a Turtles channel. Oh, wait, no, I do. I do have a Turtles channel, and they are live. But they have a lot of viewers at the moment. Let's go see the axolotls. Because that's a nice quiet stream at the moment. We'll send a party over. Okay. So, everybody, we are gonna... been lurking, but thank you for streaming. You're most welcome, Taco, and thank you for lurking. We appreciate our lurkers here. We're gonna go and see 2 axolotls. I need to set up like a proper raids don't work properly anymore command on my stream deck, so I'll sort that out at some point. In case you don't get pulled through and you do want to join in on the raid, there's 2 axolotls page. You can click on the link to go straight to their channel. Excuse me. That was an unfortunate time to hiccup. Just back from doing some shopping. Welcome back, Steen. I'm afraid you missed the giveaway and we're finishing up now. Thank you, Steen. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Okay, so hopefully I'll see you all a little bit later. If not, then it'll be Wednesday that I'm back, and hopefully I'll see you then. But as always, till I do see you next, I want you to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, wash your fucking hands, and have a wonderful rest of your weekend, everyone. And a great week too, if I don't speak to you before, however you're spending it. Now, go enjoy the axolotls and chill for a bit.